Morena, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Matariki 2026 down here in the beautiful Taranaki, New Plymouth. Game one this morning, Tupuanuku versus Tuparangi. Tupuarangi kicking off with the control early on. Fletcher getting a shot and a score to open up the scoring straight away. Just getting through the 5-hole of Fink. Yeah, Brian and early Joseph, welcome along. Opening salvo from Tupuarangi, hoping to create some early momentum. Middleton now corrals it behind the net. Quan with it. Heavy pressure in the zone from Tupuanuku. Getting that puck was Sholem, but pushes it all the way back down deep. Hall will control that one behind the net. Hall still with it, gets a shot off just wide of the net. Middleton will pick that one back up for Tupuarangi. Max Fink to Wang. Gets the shot off just off the body, goes high. Now up with it is Quan, pushed off the puck by Fink. Max shoots off the skate of Guptill. Fletcher gets the shot blocked. Now coming up the other way to Nuku. Sholem to Fink, back to Sholem, just goes over his stick. Hall, gloved by Eastwood. Good shot from Hall, just a little bit lacking the power, so an easy glove for Eastwood to pick up. Face-off win by Tupuarangi. O'Donnell, captain for Tupuarangi and the coach of the Tupuarangi junior team. Middleton. Middleton skates it up, cuts through the left hand, gets a shot off just high of the net. Max Fink will control that, but not quite in control, so now still with Tupuarangi pushed across to Cope. Cope not able to pick that one up, and a chasing Wang gets that one. Now Max Fink gets the shot off. Eastwood was high up in his crease, so able to just straight into the body that one. Guptill. O'Donnell. The pass turned into a shot and has made Fink lose his stick. Hopefully one of his defence figures that one out, gets the stick to him. Now the puck out of the zone with Eli Guptill. Fletcher. Gets the shot. Pad save by Fink. Now with Cope. Cope passes to Fletcher. Misses the pass. Coming up with the shot and blocked by Eastwood. Craig to Sholem. Fletcher now for Tupuarangi, gets a run, blocked by Sholem. Now taken off him. Back with Fletcher. Fletcher by himself. Tries to get the pass off, and a beautiful pass it was indeed. Tupuarangi 2-0 up. Seeing that pass across, getting it through. And scoring that one was Brendan Fletcher, I believe. Sorry, the pass was Brendan Fletcher. Wang wins that one for Tupuanuku, looking to come back early on in this game. Max Fink with it on the right hand. Looking for someone to pass to. Looping around is Fink. Back to Hall. Hall loses it, but Sholem picks that one up. Now again with Fink, having to catch that one on his backhand. Hall tries to get the shot through two sets of feet. Not happening this time. Fletcher now has Rosser on his right. Rosser just about picks it up, not quite. But Fink was actually doing really well to get across in time. He probably would have saved that one either way. Now going the other way, 2-on-1 opportunity here. Fink shot blocked by Kwon. Kwon will take that one away in the end. Wang now. Kwon gets it back. Middleton will tidy that one up behind the zone. Down to Kwon, stolen from Fink. And Kwon will steal it back. Fletcher. Now coming through with speed. Sholem just getting the poke checked by Eastwood there. Middleton up to Vossa. Vossa up to Fletcher. Fletcher holds onto it, waits for a change off the stick and into the rafters and up into the gods to never be seen again. Down deep, the pass to him was stopped by Guptill. Now Craig, back to Guptill. Coates pass in, Tippin almost gets through, but Fink just managed to get a stick to it. Now heading up with some speed as Fink slows down, gets the shot off the pads of Eastwood. Back to Guptill, up to Cope. Cope now with it, gets the shot just high and into the net, out and running away. Very quickly running through all the pucks that we have on board now. Fink will take this one out of the zone. Sorry, that is Hall with it. Hall has Fink in front of Eastwood. Fink doing a good job of screening there. Guptill now for Tupuarangi. Gets the shot off well wide of the net. Cope tries to pick it up but not able to find that one. Now Craig for Tupuanuku. Gets a shot looking for that tip from Hall. Middleton's shot just, well, I wouldn't say just, well wide of the net there. Gets one more shot off the stick of Charlie. Johnson out a dangerous pass there. Fortunately for him, no one was able to pick that up cleanly. So Craig will reset that one behind the net for Tupuanuku. Now, with some speed, we have Fink and Hall. Fink gets a shot into the glove of Eastwood, swallows it, and we will get a stoppage of play. Now with it is O'Donnell. Pushes it up to Quan. Quan's shot blocked by a number of sticks. Sholem will pick that one up for Tupuanuku. 8 minutes remaining in the first half. Craig pushes it down to Wang. Still with Craig. Wang pressured by O'Donnell. O'Donnell wins that one, so Fletcher will take that one away, but Wang picks it back up. No one in front of him gets the shot off, and straight into the chest and swallowed in the glove by Eastwood. Wang with it, passes to Johnson Outer. Johnson Outer not able to pick that one up now with Tupuarangi. Middleton loses that one to Wang. Wang passes to Craig. Craig back to Wang. Wang tries to get the shot off. Very aggressive poke check there by Eastwood. Pushes that one out of Wang's hands. Pressure behind the net. Tupuanuku desperate to get something on the board. Wang with it, looks to Craig. Craig not able to pick that one up. Does tidy it up eventually. Craig straight to the feet of Quan, and Quan will corral it behind the net to tidy it up for Tupuarangi. Fletcher to Middleton. Middleton cuts through, only Wang to beat now. Gets through Wang, gets a shot off and into the goal for Middleton from one end to the other. 3-0 now for Tupuarangi over the blocker side of Charlie Fink. Just hitting the post and going high up, but back into play. now with it. Joseph, that means I've got a script, right? If it's coming up before I actually talk. Wang with the shot just about goes through. Just hits the post on the outside of the net there. Little lob pass shot from Wang. Max Fink will tidy that one up. And shot to Eastwood. Swallowed again in the chest. Face-off win by Tupuarangi. Fletcher. Saved by Fing. Tried to get the open puck, but Charlie just getting the glove on the rebound in time. Guptill's shot off the mask of Fink. Tries the wrap around, and Fink was up to that one. Now with the other Fink. Up to Craig. Looking to get something on the board is Hall, and does indeed score their opening goal. 3-1. Tupuanuku getting on the board finally, they will say, with 3 minutes remaining in the first half. Good save from Fink. Then Charlie Fink up to Craig. Craig passes it across to a waiting Johnson Outer and slotting that one in. Now coming the other way, O'Donnell to Rosser. 2.5 minutes remaining in this first half. Middleton pressured by Johnson Outer, still able to hold on to it, doing very well to keep control, but finally taken off him by Johnson Outer. Craig now with it. Will they try and get one more before the half break? Just below us, out of the camera's reach. Quan taking that one, drops it back to Rosser, but Wang will steal that off her. Told to settle and hold is Middleton, but pushes it up anyway to Quan. Quan trying to get out of the zone, but pressured by Johnson Outer. Wang with the skate almost gets the shot on goal. Probably wouldn't have counted that one. Max Fink shooting and flailing on that one. Just a little bit of a fluff on that shot. Still with Craig though. Johnson Outer now passes it straight to Middleton. Taken back by Fink, up to Craig. Craig shoots and scores. They will get one more before half time. Just going under the glove hand of Eastwood. You see Max Fink steal that one back, pushes it up to Craig. Craig waits just a couple of seconds, gets the shot off, and just over the pad of Eastwood. 3-2 to Tupuarangi. 1 minute remaining in the first half. A good comeback from Tupuanuku. Almost getting it. It's still loose. Fortunately for Eastwood, his team bailed him out on that one. He had no idea where it was. One more opportunity here possibly for Tupuanuku. Not quite. Tupuarangi now controlled by Fletcher to O'Donnell. O'Donnell, Fletcher off the skate of him. Gets it in control. Blocked by Fink. 20 seconds looking for the Michigan round the front of the face of the goal. With 10 seconds remaining, Sholem shoots, blocked, stays with the puck, shoots again. Eastwood has it. Rebound not able to be swallowed by Fink. Back to control by Tuapuanuku. That will bring us to halfway. Very good effort in the last couple of minutes from Tuapuanuku to bring us back to a one-goal game. Te Porangi leading 3-2 into half-time. Back on for the second half of this game. O'Donnell will win the face-off. Fletcher will take it. Back to O'Donnell. Te Porangi will be regrouping after those two late goals in the first half by Tuapuanuku. Hall with it. Trying to set something up from behind their net. Pushed across to Wang, hits his skate, and having to rescue that one was Hall. Hall now skates it out. One more to beat, tries to cut through, goes around the net, looking for an option, back up to Craig off his skate. Gets the shot off, looking for the tip with Sholem, and just getting the stick to that one was O'Donnell getting in the way. Still with Sholem. Loses it now, so O'Donnell will control that one for Te Porangi up to Rossa. Now with Richard Wang. To Craig. Craig to Wang. Wang tried to get the pass across to Sholem, not quite able to get that one through the traffic. Georgia Rosser passes it up to Quan. Quan by himself, shot wide of the net. Over to O'Donnell. O'Donnell's long shot just getting the stick of Fink slightly wide. Fletcher shoots high. Team chat must have been shots on goal for Te Puarangi. A lot of early shots, quite a few from deep. Quan with it. Up to Fletcher. Fletcher has Rosser on his right. Takes the shot off the stick of Charlie. Rosser not able to pick up the jumping puck. Fletcher will tidy that one up. Pressured, sandwiched. Still able to hold on to that one. Still holding on to it. Triple sandwich there and finally loses control but pushes it back to Quan. Still with Te Puarangi. Fletcher with it again. Gets the shot off early. Charlie Fink right in position. No desperation to get out there deep. Good discipline to stay in the crease and let your defense take that one. Craig with it. Hall. Hall drops it to Craig. Craig not able to hold on to that one. Back with O'Donnell now. Coming the other way. Tried to get through Guptill. His own teammate's skate not working. Craig now with it by himself off the mask of Eastwood. Hall will still have it for Te Puanuku. Passes it back. Looking for the shot and the tip was Craig from the shot from Wang. Just hitting the blocker, I believe it was, of Eastwood. Eastwood still shaking his head a bit. That one off the mask must have rung a little. Middleton to Guptill, not able to quite get that one. Now coming up with speed is Hall. Hall shot off the toe of Eastwood. Now Middleton comes the other way. Middleton gets the shot. Perfect pad save there by Charlie. Still with Middleton, pushes it back to O'Donnell. O'Donnell up to Eli. Eli Guptill shoots and just misses the net there. Hall now for Te Puanuku. Trying to tie it up. The shot blocked by Guptill. Guptill will come out with that one. O'Donnell pressured by Sholem. O'Donnell to Cope. Cope back to O'Donnell. Just juggles it back. Middleton will chase back to their zone to recover that one. 15 minutes remaining in this game. Fink shot blocked by the stick of O'Donnell. Johnson Alder now with it. Fink tried to pick that one up off the tip. Wang has it. Fink still again, just a stick quite just slightly in the wrong place. Wang with it, gets the shot. This time Fink is tripped. No call on that one. Interesting. Okay, Te Puarangi taking control of that one. O'Donnell not able to hold on to it, so still with Wang again. Wang cuts through the middle, loses the puck. This time a triple will be called against Te Puanuku. O'Donnell on the delay penalty as Eastwood comes out. They're told to slow it down. So we have an empty net for a delay penalty. Slowing it down. O'Donnell telling them to not cross the halfway. They want to waste the time. So Te Puanuku will need to pressure the puck. Not able to control that one. Te Purangi doing well to control this one and just keep it slowing down, wasting the time, getting as much time to set something up. O'Donnell now takes the shot and scores. Te Purangi 4-2 now. Well rehearsed set play by Te Purangi. O'Donnell coming up, getting a shot from the top of the circle and just getting through the blocker side of Charlie Fink. Te Purangi showing how you play a delayed penalty to perfection, making sure you're setting up your person in front of the goalie. Rosser with it to Fletcher. Fletcher shoots off the chest of Fink. Fletcher putting a good effort in to try and steal that puck, but gets it back to Sholem. Johnson Outer gets the shot off the glove of Eastwood and out. Fletcher will tidy it up. Pushed up to Quan. Quan with it. Takes the shot, blocked by Craig. Craig now will take the puck for Tupuanuku. Up to Hall. Hall swings it back past halfway. Johnson Outer. Back to Hall. Shoots just wide of the net. Sholem will pick that one up for Tupuanuku. Pressured by Quan. Quan's pressure, steals the puck, gets a breakaway opportunity and slots it in behind Charlie Fink. Poor discipline there from Tupuanuku, getting that puck stolen from them, and the breakaway opportunity there for Quan, able to make Fink commit to the butterfly and skates around him and slots it in on the blocker side. And one more shot from Rosser, straight into Charlie this time. 5-2 to Te Purangi. Still plenty of time in this game. O'Donnell looking to seal it up with one more shot. Gets a good pad save to that one, does Charlie. Rosser, O'Donnell shoots off the neck of Fink. Now trying to get out of the zone is Wang, pressured heavily by Fletcher. Manages to come up with it cleanly. Wang around traffic, gets the penalty drawn, so an opportunity here for a power play for Tupuanuku. Hooking is called against Te Purangi. Corey Quan in the box for hooking. 2 minutes power play for Tupuanuku, hoping to claw one more back. Craig shooting high, looking for the rebound. O'Donnell will try and get that one out of the zone. Pushes it back to Guptill. Guptill across to Middleton. And back to Guptill. Craig with it at the point, looking for the shot, fakes the shot, passes it across to Richard Wang, back to Craig. Craig's shot scores, power play goal to Tupuanuku. They bring one back in, so it's a 2-goal game. Guptill coming the other way now. Glove saved by Charlie. Picking up the rebound was Wang. Now coming out of the zone is Max Fink. Max Fink shoots on the chest of Eastwood. Cleaning that one up is Guptill. Guptill will try and get that one out, but has Sholem. Cope back. Middleton up to Fletcher. Fletcher corrals it through around. Good stick save there by Fink to get the puck off him. Now with Max. Max loses the puck and Fletcher will come out of the zone with that one. Has Guptill on his left. Gives it to Guptill. Guptill's shot just high. Good shooting opportunity there and just slightly over the net there. Oh, that one again, the backhand shot just wide of the net. Guptill now tightening it up for Te Puarangi. Drops it back for Middleton. Middleton to Fink. Fink down to Wang. Wang not able to control it, but does stay in control. Hall shoots, scores. Back within one is Te Puanuku. Just going under the glove of Eastwood. Timeout call, so we'll try and get that replay again. There we go. This time we're working. Cope almost got the stick to it, but managed to get that one in the end and slotting that one in. So 1 goal game. Te Puanuku's goals coming in twos. When they score, they'll be hoping that there won't be one in between theirs with the time remaining. O'Donnell talking to his team about forechecking. Saying they're still in it. They're just missing some opportunities. Six minutes 45 remaining in this game. Wang and Kwan not normally facing off against each other. The joys of the way these teams are made up. Quite often you'll get club teammates playing against each other. O'Donnell shoots, Fink saves. Max Fink now with the puck. Pressured by O'Donnell. O'Donnell not able to hold on to that one. Wang will tidy it up. Still pressured by O'Donnell though. Pushes it back to Craig. Craig to Wang. Wang has Johnson Outer with him. Not able to get that one off. Back to O'Donnell. Kwan shoots, scores. Unfortunately for Te Puanuku, history did repeat itself. And Te Puarangi answered straight after their 2 goals. So it is a 2-goal game again. Once again, 6 Te Puarangi to 4 for Te Puanuku. 5 minutes 30 remaining in this one. Now, Fletcher pushes up all by himself, gets a shot, looking for the rebound. Not quite able to get that one. Coming out of it is Wang. Wang to Johnson Outer. Johnson Outer reached behind but wasn't able to pick it up. Still with it though. Max Fink to Johnson Outer. Johnson Outer shoots off the blocker of Eastwood. Pushed up to Georgia. Georgia not able to hold on to that jumping putt. Craig now with it after the pass from Wang. Max Fink looks for the shot. Perfect save there by Eastwood. Pushed it against the boards. Pond will take it out of the zone. And pressured by Fink. Max Fink will have it. Gets a shot off just wide of the net. And with a breakaway here is Fletcher. Perfectly stolen from Wang. Max Fink now pushes across to Craig. Craig gets around Middleton, falling over. Craig shoots wide. Back to Wang from Sholem. O'Donnell to Fletcher, 2-on-1. Fletcher shoots, gloved and swallowed by Charlie Fink. Just had to actually check his glove there. Coming through is Fletcher. To O'Donnell. O'Donnell, one more opportunity, gets the pass across. Diving Charlie Fink, but just wide with that shot. Trying to get up as Fink, saved by Sholem, being able to control the puck. Now Wang coming the other way. Off his feet. Johnson Outer not able to pick that one up, so O'Donnell will take it. Has Guptill on his left. Tries to backhand pass to Guptill, but taken off him by Sholem. Now coming the other way is Hall. Hall tries to get around, almost gets the rebound, but not quite able to pick it up. Back to Tapuarangi. 2.5 minutes to go in this one. Shot wide. Fletcher to O'Donnell. O'Donnell not able to pick that one up cleanly. Eli Guptill will corral it behind the net with 2 minutes remaining on the clock. The shot saved by Charlie Fink. Minute 46 left in this one. Tip there from Fink, almost got through, but just slightly wide of the net. Tapuanuku hoping to claw one back to go into stop the clock. And just pushing it against the boards there is Tapuarangi, taking control now. O'Donnell will be happy to wind the clock down with Guptill. 51 seconds. Wang with it. Shoots and stopped there. Trying to reach up into the skies to get that one was Hall, but not quite tall enough on the jump. Up to Coke. Coke by Guptill shoots and seals it for Te Puarangi. Just under the glove of Charlie Fink. And that will be all she wrote. We won't have time for a puck drop. So Te Puarangi will take this one away, 7 to Te Puanuku 4. Good effort by Te Puarangi in both periods. Just allowing a couple of goals in each period, but able to answer back straight away each time. So don't go anywhere, folks. We've got a full day of games today in Matariki 2026 down here in the beautiful chilly Taranaki. Right, ladies and gentlemen, game 2 of the day. Aotearoa versus Pahutakawa. Aotearoa winning their first game yesterday. Pahutakawa losing their first game yesterday. So controlling that face-off in the end is Pahutakawa. Waghorn to McGinty. McGinty just tied up there by Perry, not able to get the shot off. Waghorn looking for an option. Andrews at the top. McGinty trying to get the tip, not quite able to get it. Perry will tidy that one up for Aotearoa. Benoit Keast now coming out of the zone. Keast losing his stick, still manages to win the puck for his team. Pushed up to Waghorn, blocking that one. To Andrews. Andrews shot off the pad of Caleb Rock. One eventually out of that by Max Toa. Max Toa pushing up, shooting off the pad of the goalie there, Lucas Matheson. Toa. To Beardman. Beardman to Keast. Back to Captain Sam Beardman. Beardman's shot just slightly shy of the front of the face of the net. Keast. To Perry. Perry shoots wide. Max Toa will tidy that one up. Keast now with it, cutting through traffic. His club teammate Robertson just stealing the puck off him, but manages to hold on to it, does Keast. Keast shoots and saved by Matheson. Toa with it behind the net. Sam Bedman shoots, just hits the outside of the post there and screams into the net. Now Waghorn coming the other way. Has Scott behind, drops it back to Scott. Scott shoots and just slightly wide of the net. Now with Connor Robertson controlling the rolling puck. Pushes it up, loses it to Toa. Toa now with it, skating up. Gets it across to Beardman. Beardman wrapped by Pahutakawa. Toa still with it. Caleb coming out, gives it to Cope. Hobbs. Controlling now Scott. Scott still with it. Cope pressuring. Able to come out with it is Cope. Up to Keith. Keith blocked by Hobbs. Hobbs using her reach to get that one to Waghorn. Waghorn shoots and blocker saved by Rock. Back in control is Hobbs to Waghorn. Waghorn looking for Hobbs, not able to meet now. Benoit only has Robertson to beat. Robertson just gets the stick to that one, has to reset, does Benoit. Perry. Perry up to Benoit, but stolen there by Robertson. Robertson shoots off the blocker of Rock. One more shot, tries to get the wrap around. Great pad save there by Rock. Robertson at point, gives it to Waghorn. Waghorn to Andrews. Andrews gets around Benoit. Over to Robertson. Robertson in control by himself. Gets the shot off. Beautiful glove save there by Caleb Rock. Plucks it out of the air. Was slightly out of position, but just able to get enough reach on the glove to save that one. Minutes remaining in this first half. Still 0-all. No one able to get past the goalies just yet. Max Toa with it as Rock adjusts his net. Keith. Pad save there by Matheson. Andrews. McGinty just behind the net. Waghorn. Keith's trying to get that one through, not able to get that one. Robertson. Over to Waghorn. Waghorn shoots just off the stick of Toa, so not enough power on that one to get through Caleb Rock. Still good pad save. Coming out of the net for this one was Matheson. Beautiful pass to McGinty. McGinty up to Waghorn to Robertson. Robertson shoots, blocker save by Caleb Rock, still loose. Picked up in the end by Robertson. Pushed across, hits the net and slows it down. Not able to get to that one with Scott in time. Hobbs just coming on, loses that one. Now Toa 2-on-1, has Keast on the right, uses Keast, but good save by McGinty. Getting down and getting a knee to it. Now Hobbs coming the other way, gets an early shot off Robertson to take the rebound off the boards, not able to pick it up. Toa now will take hold of that one behind the net and slow it down and give me a chance to breathe. Good action on both ends from both teams. Early on, the difference is the goalies. McGinty, again another shot just off a stick. Max Toa wants a stoppage of play with all the action going on, so just pushes it into the glove of Caleb Rock to allow us a chance to settle down and breathe the cold Taranaki air in. Bahutakawa just waiting a little bit too long to make their wanted change. Beardman up to Toa. Sorry, Perry. Perry shoots just high. Andrews with it. 3-on-2. Scott. Scott pressured off the puck and reaching out for that one. And trying to wait for a whistle there in a very awkward position. It was Caleb Rock. Technically wasn't under too much pressure, so could have played it. Now coming out of the zone, Max Toa pushes it back, slows it down to Perry. Perry shoots just high. That shot into the glove of Matheson from a weird angle for Beardman, but just enough for Matheson to stop that one from going around the side of the net. Scott wins that face-off for Bahutakawa. Pressured by Benoit. Oh, very dangerous bobbling puck there, and playing a bit of hungry hippo was Matheson, having to reach for that one multiple times. Robertson not able to meet that puck, but holds it now. Andrews cuts across the crease to Andrews. Gets the shot off well wide. Waghorn will tidy that one up, but Bedman faster on the skates. Will pick up the puck. Bedman around Robertson, tries to reach around just slightly wide of the net on the reach around. Now Andrews skating it through. Gets the shot high, looking for the rebound off the net. Changing now with Taua in control for Aotearoa. 9 minutes 20 remaining in the first half. Robertson with the puck behind the net. Off the skate of Waghorn. Don't think he's meaning to do that. So puck going out of play, and we will get a restart in the zone. With the puck is Aotearoa, but Pahudakawa will take that one off Perry. Waghorn now passes it across to McGinty. McGinty, just a little bit too much juice on that one, pushes it all the way back to the other end with Robertson. Robertson this time will set it up again to Waghorn, this time hitting her stick. McGinty not able to reach for that one. Keast pressured by Waghorn, able to hold on to that one, and long enough for Perry to come along and take control. Robertson will steal it. Robertson, Waghorn not able to meet it because Taua got the stick to it just to intercept it as control gets around Hobbs. Has Caitlin next to him. Oh, beautiful goal there in the end by Keast. Off the rebound, Keast picked it up through a bunch of sticks to open up the scoring. Finally, we have a score on the board. As you see, this initial shot just hitting the post, coming out and through some feet. Benoit picks that one up and through the traffic gets it over the blocker side of Matheson. Apparently both teams given the goal on that one from a scoreboard. They'll fix that one up now. And Hobbs straight away. Well, maybe they were predicting. Maybe this game is scripted, Joseph. Maybe our score bench was predicting to go 1-1 very quickly. As soon as Aotearoa score, Pahudakawa has evened it up. Andrews Nye with it. Robertson. The floodgates have opened for the players now. It took almost 14 minutes to get one goal, and now we've got one apiece. Perry shoots, Matheson saves, comes off the rebound, picked up by Cope. Cope pressured by Hobbs. Bedman with it to Keast. Benoit scored the last goal and stopped in his progress there. Hobbs will take that one for Pahudakawa. Connor Robertson now tries to get the shot off, blocked by a couple of sticks. Perry's stick doing the job. Hobbs will rescue that one from the other end. As Keast, oh, that was a very dangerous pass there. by Hobbs, almost hitting the back of Matheson's skate, just hitting the post. Now with the shot is Andrews, blocked by Rock. Robertson will tidy that one up. Pahukawa just making a couple of changes. Scott with it. Bedman to Toa. Toa skates out, gets the shot off the glove of Matheson. Bedman again with it. To Toa. Toa wide open, shoots, gloved, beautiful glove save there by Matheson. Face-off win by Aotearoa, but taken by Waghorn. Waghorn pushed off the puck by Caitlin Ferrari. Scott. To Waghorn. Waghorn. Robertson taken off the puck, but managed to hold on to it. Scott to Robertson. Robertson up to Waghorn. Waghorn pressured by Cope, pushed off the puck. McGinty tries to get a shot off, but blocked by Keast. Keast now coming out of the zone. Tries to get around Robertson. Problem when you're playing against your teammate knows your moves. Coming the other way, good save there by Rock. Now Keast with some speed. Gets around McGinty and Waghorn. Can't get through Robertson again. Robertson now controls it. Robertson shoots, blocked by Rock. Toa now with a 3-on-2 opportunity here. Toa shoots, scores. Matheson not able to get that one underneath the glove, and Aotearoa will take the lead one more time. See Toa skate through into the middle, and both the defense were trying to hold off Keast, and no one in front of Toa to stop that shot from being a clear shot on Matheson. Andrews to Scott. Back to Andrews, but just a little bit too much juice on that one, so pushes it back past halfway. Drop back weirdly to Bedman, and Bedman will control that one for Aotearoa. Perry manages to pick it up eventually. 1:45 remaining in the first half. Looking up at the clock was Toa, figuring out how many seconds he has to hold on to it behind the net. Now Perry skating through, has Bierman on the right, doesn't need Bierman at all. What a beautiful shot by Perry. Off the inside of the post and in. Absolutely beautiful shot from Perry there. Skating through the middle, cuts off to the left, gets it just over the shoulder somehow of Lucas Matheson, the inside corner of the post and into the goal to go 3-1 up with 45 seconds remaining in the first period. Toa to Perry, to Cope, sorry. Andrews Nye with it. Back to Robertson. Waghorn will tidy it up. Robertson now with it, looking for an answer just before half-time. Robertson shoots, Wankhorn gets a stick to it, but Caleb Brock able to stop that one dead in its tracks. Toa pushed into the boards by Andrews Nye, looking to hold on to it till the end of the period as 2 seconds wind down to 0, and that will give us half time. So 3-1 to Aotearoa. Pahutakawa trying to get a rile out of the team. However, probably not the smartest move when they are the ones that are down 3-1 on the scoreboard. Some very happy spectators in the stands this morning. Doggy just wants to get out there and play. Stop blocking my view, he says. Good to see the early crowd in, coming to support their family. This time, a few more prepared with being rugged up. Although, you'll never see this man in pants. So making us all look cold and feel cold. So if you're watching in New Plymouth and Taranaki, come on down, brave the cold, bring a sweater, bring a blanket, enjoy some hockey. It is a beautiful day. I don't know how well my Zoom will work to go all the way out that window, if you can see that, but it's a beautiful sunny day in New Plymouth. There's a few people out there wakeboarding and surfing already. Not quite as cold as it was last night. We've got still 8 degrees, but not quite the feels like 2 that we had overnight. Second half of this one about to get underway. Max Toa with the putt for Aotearoa. Ahead by 2 coming into the second half. Keast with it. Keast shoots, just getting a, I think the shoulder to that one was Matheson. Cope not able to control it, pushes it back to Toa. To Cope, to Keast. Keast gets it through, still holding on to it. Bedman takes control by himself, gets in, scores over the shoulder of Matheson for Aotearoa. Can't leave someone as experienced as Sam Bedman alone. You see this pass from Keast, and then all of a sudden the water's open and Sam Bedman has no one in front of him, able to spend some time, try and get the goalie to make a move, and shoots it just over the shoulder. Benoit with it again. Pressured by Scott. Back to Toa. Toa with Caitlin in the slot. Caitlin will tidy that one up and hold on to it, but Waghorn pressuring her. Keith gets it out of the zone, but not able to hold on to it. Scott to Andrews Nye. Andrews Nye gets a shot, bobbled up by Caleb Rock and swallowed in the end for a stoppage of play. Caitlin to Keast. Keast through traffic, tries to get through Robertson, gets a shot off, good save by Matheson. Hobbs will take that one, but pushes it back all the way to Ferrari. Ferrari gives it to Andrews. Andrews up with it. Gets the shot off the glove of Rock and will swallow it again for a face-off. Hobbs has that one, gets a backhand shot. Caleb Rock will swallow that one again. Robertson. Loses the puck. Bedman will take that one to Benoit. Benoit shoots. Blocked by McGinty. Hobbs stopped by Toa. Robertson will tidy that one up, and now all the way down the other end. Chasing the puck. McGinty will win that race against Toa. So he shot just off the glove of Matheson. Scott. Robertson cleans it up. Shoots high. Waghorn has to come all the way back out to regather that one. Thanks, Josh. It's always a tough one pronouncing some of the names sometimes. .14.5 remaining in this game. 4-1 here at Tarangi. East shoots, gloved by Matheson and swallowed. Andrews Nye just able to corral that one around so that Matheson has an easy shot to save. Robertson now coming the other way. Pushes it back to Andrews. Connor Robertson in control with Andrews. Bedman trying to wrap around Andrews, wins that one, but Waghorn was straight behind, so steals that one back, gets a shot off just wide of Rock. Toa shoots high, looking for the rebound off the netting. Very dangerous play there, and Scott semi-helping Matheson, but just pushes it off the skate back into Matheson to swallow that one. Could have been an own goal there, but fortunately Matheson was still down and ready to receive that inadvertent pass. Perry will take this one, passes it across to Toa. Toa shoots high, hits the netting. McGinty will take control for Pahutakawa with 12 minutes remaining, looking to get a couple on the board to bring it back. Scott drops it back to Hobbs, but Hobbs not far enough in front, so McGinty will control it back now with Hobbs. But Benoit will steal that one for Aotearoa. Benoit shooting straight into the chest of Matheson. Waghorn clears it out for Pahutakawa. Bedman will take that puck in control. Across to Ferrari. Ferrari not able to get a shot off. Robertson now with it for Pahutakawa to Waghorn. Waghorn drops it back to Scott, but not there was Scott, so Bedman will tidy that one up. Shoots off the glove and out for Matheson. Picked up by Caitlin across the front of the net, but no one there for her. So Scott will take that, but stolen off her. Off him, I should say. Bedman. Keast. Keast to Bedman, but drops it back, so Robertson resets. 10 minutes 40 remaining in this game. Caitlin controlling it, pushes it back to Toa. Toa skates it through off the shoulder of Matheson. Now coming out of the zone is McGinty, but pressured by Toa. Scott will take that one for Pahutakawa, pushes it all the way back down the other end to Andrews Nye. Andrews Nye passes up to Robertson. Robertson gets a shot off early, easy stick save for Rock from that position. Toa now with it for Aotearoa, pressured by Robertson, pushing it up, but the pass not finding Andrews Nye, instead finds Ferrari, but then losing it was Perry. Having to regather it now. Keast. Keast through traffic, through more traffic, through more feet, and an easy save for Matheson as Keast was not able to control the power on that puck. 4-1 Aotearoa, 9.5 to go. For those watching at home, don't go anywhere, folks. We've still got plenty of games through till the exhibition game later this evening. Good save by Matheson there, swallowing that one. So next game up is Waipunarangi versus Waiti, and then Urarangi versus Waita to finish us off for the seniors for this morning's games before our juniors come on. Robertson gets the breakaway. That one very close to going in, but not quite. We will get a penalty out of it, however. slashing is the call against white, so a good opportunity for Pahutakawa to get something back. Sam Beardman in the bin for a slash. 2 minutes for Pahutakawa to come up with something. Robertson, Scott, shoot, had save, Rock. Robertson again with it. Scott. Caleb to Hobbs. And the other Caleb in goal will swallow that one and let the clock wind down a little bit more on the penalty kill. Face-off win by Aotearoa. Pressured by Pahutakawa though. Coming out of the zone for almost getting it across the front of the face of the goal, but Keese will take that one out short-handed. He will come up. Taken off the puck by Caleb Scott. Robertson pressuring in the corner there just below the flags. Now Scott will come out with 50 seconds remaining on the power play. Slotted out of the air by Toa, hand pass, so stoppage of play. .30 seconds remaining in the power play for Aotearoa. Or should I say for Pahutakawa against Aotearoa. Trying to get one more on the board. Scott shoots. Waghorn was there but just goes slightly wide of her. Robertson tidies that one up. 5 seconds remaining in this power play. Andrews Knight stopped by Benoit as the man comes back on, but Andrews will get one more opportunity for a shot blocked by Toa. Beardman now out of the box, passes it to Keast. Keast back to Beardman. Beardman shoots and scores. Again, given time and over the glove side pad for Aotearoa. Face-off win by Aotearoa as they go 5-1 with 5 minutes remaining in this game. As Toa holds it behind the net. Still watching on excitedly. Watching the play is Coach Pup. Perry to Cope. Cope shoots wide of the net. Ferrari sandwiched there by Hobbs. Hobbs to Robertson. Robertson to McGinty. Josh passes to Hobbs. Hobbs shot and sliding across and saving that one was Caleb Rock. Hobbs controls that one just down below us. Now with it, gets a shot off, and Waghorn tried to swing out and get that tip, but the leg save of Caleb Rock just robbing that one from Ruby. Three and a half to go in this one. 5-1 to Aotearoa. They will go top of the table with 2 wins in their pool. McGinty now has to resuscitate the job for Pahutakawa. Try and get something going in the final 9 minutes as the puck goes out of bounds and out of play for a stoppage. But of course we're not playing stop time, so that will wind the clock down further. Scott, Andrews, Waghorn. Waghorn pressured by Bedman, skates around, up into the air, and Taua will tidy that one up for Aotearoa. Coke coming out of the zone to Keith. Keith pressured, sandwiched by Robertson and Waghorn. Comes in one more time through the middle, through the legs of Robertson. Loses his glove in the process. Scott pressuring Bedman. Bedman shoots and off a few feet, so Scott will tidy that one up. Up to Andrews Nye, has Waghorn on his left. Waghorn just overskated that pass. The pass just not coming with the speed that Waghorn was skating. Now Coke coming the other way, has Robertson to beat, gets a shot off, glove saved by Matheson. Whistled on that one. 1 minute 10 remaining in this game. Keast with it. .30 seconds remaining in this one. Taua now for Aotearoa. Looking just to settle that down. Collision in play there. Perry will get one more shot off the post. Coming the other way, Pahutakawa is Hobbs. And a stoppage for a penalty with a few seconds remaining. Roughing called against Johnny in the dying seconds. Bit of a wasted penalty because nothing will happen. So good win from Aotearoa. Gives them 2 wins for the tournament so far. And unfortunately for Pahutakawa, that is their 2nd loss. Sorry folks, coming up the ladder with a coffee, not the easiest thing to do at the start of the game. Had to have something to warm the hands up. Too many players, the penalty against YT. So opening up the power play opportunity will be Whanaungatanga. Josh Steen with it. Steen shoot blocked there. Both of these teams coming off losses yesterday, so we'll be hoping to take one away. O'Garo to Steen. Back to O'Garo. Just wide with the shot. O'Garo, one more opportunity, wide open. Good save there by Ludo Anderson. Down deep to Steen with a minute remaining on the power play. Shoots off the pad of Ludo. Now coming out of the zone is Metcalf. Metcalf through traffic, loses the puck to Shields. Shields back to Metcalf. 36 seconds remaining on the penalty kill for YT. So we'll push it all the way back down to the end to restart. Steen now controls it back for Waipuna. Shooting and losing that one is Ludo, but lost in his pad, so all good on his side. And 10 seconds remaining in the power play. We will get 4-on-4 again as the puck drops. Richardson back on after serving that one for his team for the too many men. Taylor to Metcalf. Metcalf to Guptill. Jaden Guptill to O'Garo. O'Garo with it. Looking for an option there. No one to pass to, so passes it to Marley Webb. Marley with it. Steen now for Waipuna. Up to O'Garo. Samuel looking for the shot. Pushed off the puck there. Steen will take that around. Tries to get around. Oh, beautiful save there by Ludo. Just getting the glove to that one in time. And swallows it up. Gets rid of it and holds on to it. Shot from Waghorn, just getting off to the blocker. Now Hannah Shields with it, loses it to Richardson. Richardson with it for YT. Shelby. Fletcher through traffic, not able to get the shot off through too many legs. Fletcher loses it. Shields shoots off the skates of Henderson. Back to Richardson. Guptill not quite able to pick that one up. Marley Webb now with it to Hannah Shields. Not able to hold on to that one was Christopher's, taken by Taylor. Christopher's will try and get that one back for Waipuna. Waghorn now with it, pressured by Jaden. Taylor. Good man-on-man pressure from Waipuna, not allowing Waiti to get in there. Taylor. Straight through the middle, blocked and gloved by Connor. And then out, Metcalf with another shot, just wide of the net. Not much in that one. Metcalf will win that one back, but in the way was Marley Webb. Now coming out of the zone is Christopher's. Christopher's around traffic through the legs of Ludo, who stops that one and swallows that. Christopher's chasing it out of the zone, but Steen will win that one for Waipuna. Guptill through the legs of Steen. He keeps it from Shields. Pushes it down now. Christopher's with it. Good hit on the boards from Richardson there to push Christopher's off the puck. Now with Steen. It's obviously a non-checking game, but you're still allowed a little bit of contact, and that contact was well within the rights according to the referees. Metcalf with it. Steen now looking for something, calling for them to drop across, and no tripping called on that one. Amber very lucky to get away with that in my view. The hand did go up just, but at the far end referee called that one. Surprising not to see the hand up from the referee right next to them. Tripping is called. So Waipunarangi, they get a chance for a power play. Again, second power play opportunity. First one, they had about 4 or 5 shots on goal, but Ludo was up to every single one of those. The difference this time being the person getting in the way most of the time in that penalty kill for Waiti was Amber Metcalf, who is now in the bin. And dumped down to reset that one. Josh Steen bringing it through. Garrow shoots just wide of the net there from the pass from Waghorn. Agaro. One more shot blocked by Ludo. Shot from Steen just going through a few sticks and going wide. Sam with it one more time, another shot gloved by Agaro but not able to hold on to it, gets pushed out. 45 seconds remaining in this power play for Waipuna. Steen has it again. Steen shot well wide. Agaro will pick it up. Webb. Webb round to Waghorn. Waghorn to Webb, shoots just wide again. Steen back to Waghorn. Garrow in the slot. Steen, open, shoots, scores. Ludo saw that one, but just slightly over the blocker side for Whanaungatanga to open the scoring. Power play goal to Steen. Fletcher Shelby. Taylor shoots, blocked by Connor. Metcalf tied up, pushes it back. Fletcher will tidy that one up for Waiti. Still with Shelby. Shoots, blocked. Rebound controlled by Waipuna. Christophers to Agaro. Shoots, good save there by Ludo. Now pushing out of the zone was Henderson, but decides to corral it back. Metcalf not able to meet that puck, so Christophers will take it for Waipuna. Agaro just holding onto it in front of their net to Steen. Steen skates through. Good work from Jaden Guptill to steal that one off Steen, but Steen somehow managed to get it back now with Hannah Shields. Shields shoots, blocked by Fletcher. Agaro behind the net to Steen. Picked up by Christophers. Back to Agaro. Agaro loses it to Fletcher. Fletcher Shelby coming through the traffic. No one with him, so we'll have to slow it down. Gets the shot off from a bad angle, off a few pads and into Metcalf. Jaden shoots, blocked with the glove by Connellan. Metcalf. Richardson to Guptill. Guptill pressured by Shields. Manages to stick with it. Pushes it back. Theo Taylor pushes it up to Richardson. Richardson passes it through the slot, but no one quite there. Amber was on the wrong side of the slot for that pass. Theo skating now on the left-hand side. Oh, Henderson was there for a tip, but just not quite getting the stick to that one. Great opportunities here for Waiti to claw one back, but both times they're going just slightly over the stick. Bit of brotherly love from the stands there from Eli. Webb with it for Waipuna. Agaro shoots high off the weird bounce off the net there. Actually came all the way back into the back of the net. Jaden will control it, pressured by Agaro. Henderson loses that one to Waghorn. Waghorn will tidy that one up. Pushes it up to awaiting Agaro. Agaro only has Theo Taylor with him. Through Taylor. Taylor somehow gets his stick in the way of the leg to stop that shot coming off. Shelby pressured by Agaro. Holds on to it. To Richardson. To Metcalf. Metcalf not just able to make that one in time. Gets the shot off the side of the net. Henderson in a good place, screening the goalie, but the shot just slightly wide. Steen will tidy this one up. 2-on-1 opportunity here. Webb with beautiful work by Henderson. That's going to get called a penalty for a hook. That's surprising, that penalty call, actually. I thought that was relatively clean. Admittedly, I'm at the wrong angle to see it. We're at the complete wrong side to actually see the contact there, but hooking called. And again, another power play opportunity for Whanaungatanga. Good save there by Ludo Anderson. Waiti need something to get a rabbit out of the hat, and they die in 2.5 minutes of this first half. Try and get one back on the board to even it up. Minute 30 remaining in the power play, however, for Whanaungatanga. Josh Steen with it. Takes this shot off a stick and just wide of the net. Now coming out is Fletcher Shelby, but stolen off him by Waghorn. Elliot Waghorn. Garrow not able to pick that one up. Theo Taylor will pick it up, but Steen steals it. Steen shoots. Good pad save by Ludo. Marley. Waghorn. Waghorn back to Marley. 1 minute remaining in the first, in this power play. 1:38 remaining in the first half. Steen, Waghorn. Webb. Agaro doing well to screen Ludo. Pushes himself out, sees the opportunity. Shelby, perfect position there because Agaro was wide open. Just getting the stick to that in time was Fletcher. Steen not able to get the shot off as the power play will run down with 5 seconds remaining as Fletcher comes out of the zone but loses that one to Agaro. Penalty over now, 4-on-4. Henderson back on the court. Dumped up to Waghorn. Waghorn to Steen, and goal scored. Whanaungatanga in the dying seconds of the first period will go up 2-0 with a great shot from Steen. As we see that pass across to Steen, trying to get the stick in the way was Metcalf. Steen will skate that one into the board and wind the clock down with 3 seconds remaining. Tries to dump it up, but Theo Taylor will get into the way of that one. A late shot on would not have counted. 2-0 to Whanaungatanga. Waiti, the scoreline doesn't necessarily sort of correlate to how both teams are playing. Waiti have had plenty of opportunities to get some scores off, but just not able to get it on net on a few occasions. Let's make sure you come on down if you're in the beautiful Taranaki. Come watch some great hockey. Still got a couple more, one more game of the seniors, and then we're into our junior squads, who put on some very entertaining games in the first day yesterday. right, back into the second half of this one. Whanaungatanga 2, Waiti 0 currently. Both teams, as mentioned earlier, coming off one loss each to start their campaigns off. We're not able to hold on to that one. Henderson will pick that one up. And now Fletcher coming the other way. Colin Henderson just behind the net. Drops it to Shelby. Deep shot in. Connor Lynn, fortunately, was awake for that one. Sometimes as a goalie, you're in your own head when it's down that far down the other end. Richardson shooting and just blocked by a numerous amount of black skates. Elliot Waghorn coming down to the zone. Drops it to Agaro. Agaro shot blocked by Richardson. Waghorn stopped by Fletcher. Waipuna doing well on their man-on-man so far. Not allowing... Yep, tripping will be called against Shields on that one. So delayed penalty. Guptill early shot and controlled still. So we'll still keep the delayed penalty going. This time swallowed by Connor Lynn. So tripping will be called against Hannah Shields. Great to see Hannah back on the inline skates. Stalwart, would you say, for both inline and ice, Hannah Shields. And just having a little bit of a rest in the penalty box. So Waiti will look to score something. Connor Lynn losing that one, had no idea where that one went. Minute 30 on the power play, looking for something to claw back to within one. Their first power play of the game. Taylor. Metcalf to Taylor, wide open. Oh, the goal was there and just not quite able to find it. Shelby. Again, Waipuna are leaving Taylor wide open on that left-hand side. They just need to get the pass off early to get the shot to Taylor and dump down with a minute remaining in the power play. Metcalf shoots off the post. And interference scored against Waiti. Interference called against Guptill. So the power play wasted by Waiti. We'll have 23 seconds. Well, they were all down the wrong end, so we will have less than 23 seconds of 3-on-3. By the time the puck is dropped, we'll probably have about 5 seconds of 3-on-3, and then Waipuna will go into their third power play of the game. So power play now for Whanaungatanga. Scored off the second one. Weren't able to score on the first one though. That was largely down to Amber Metcalf pestering the puck holder, as she does very well. Hannah Shields now back on the court. Gets the shot off, blocked by Ludo. Cross check called against Waiti. and that is not what Waiti needed at all. 4-on-2, Metcalf and Shelby will need something for the next minute before they are joined. Steen shoots, just off the post there. Waghorn was doing a great job at screening because I don't think Ludo saw that shot coming at all. Waghorn has a Garrow in the slot but loses that one to Fletcher. Fletcher able to corral that back to Shields. Shields to Steen, just shy of the net there. Amber will clear that one out. Gives us 26 seconds remaining in the first penalty. Waghorn to Steen. Steen wide open, shoots off the inside of the post this time. Steen just finding every angle of the post. Next one surely won't hit a post. No, it will go high over the net as the first penalty winds down. So we are 4-on-3 now. Off the skate. Metcalf will slow that down a little bit. Fletcher on Steen. Steen will win that, passes it back. Shields wasn't able to pick that one up, but Waghorn does. Waghorn to Steen. Steen shoots, hits the blocker of Ludo. Good save there by Anderson. Shields, pass to Steen, tried the one-timer. Stick went high over the puck. Shields, one more time, shoots. Good opportunity there, just wide. 7 seconds remaining in this double power play. Oh, beautifully parked out of the air by Ludo. He had no idea where that one was. But the glove into the shoulder and stopped that one. So Waiti somehow escape the clutches of a two-man power play. Now with an opportunity down to Taylor, but Taylor not quite in the right position for that one in the end, but still manages to hold on to it. Back to Guptill. Below me, I can't see who that has it. Henderson. Henderson shoots, blocked by Steen. Steen has Garrow all by himself. Breakaway by Garrow, makes Ludo move and doesn't give an opportunity for Ludo to stop that one. So after getting through a two-man penalty kill, unfortunately for Waiti, they give a breakaway opportunity to one of the men that you don't want to do that to, and that is Samuel Garrow scoring that goal from the pass from Josh Steen. Hannah Shields to win. Elliott. Elliott, one more to beat with Henderson coming down, gives the shot off, but Ludo up to that one. The pass to Shelby. Shelby looks for the shot high of the net. Josh Steen picks that one up. The pass to Agarrow blocked by Jaden, but Agarrow will end up with the puck as Webb in the slot tried to go back, but Henderson on his knees blocks that one. Pushed all the way back down to the other end to Steen, but gives it away to Shelby. Shelby gets the shot and wide again of the net. If you want to pressure Connor Lynn, you've got to actually shoot at him, boys. Steen tries to get through. Agarrow. Now back to Steen. Whoa, dangerous bobble there from Guptill. Henderson will have that one to Shelby, but stolen off him by Christophers. Marley will settle that down as both teams change a few players. Waiti so far no answer against Waipuna. Steen to Josh. O'Garo has Webb on the right. Tries to get the pass past Jaden, but not getting past that stick. No, O'Garo wraps it around, makes, beautiful save there. Colin Henderson making that save in front of Ludo. Down the other way is a chase. Webb's going to win this race against Guptill, but Guptill will come out with the puck in the end. Guptill gives it away to Josh Steen. To Josh Christophers. Christophers to nobody. But Steen will pick that one up and drop it back to Garrow. Garrow not able to meet that puck, but will beat Guptill to that one. Has Metcalf to beat, gets around Metcalf, wraps it and looks for a pass. Holds on to it to Steen. Shields not able to reach up. She might be tall, but she's not quite that tall, Josh. Shields now with it, passes it through the slot to Garrow. Garrow gets the shot off just wide, back to Steen. Steen to Garrow. Shoots, pad save by Ludo. 7 minutes 40 remaining in the game. Henderson to Richardson. Stopped by Marley. Back to Waghorn. Webb. Shields just controlling that one. Pushes it back to Waghorn to reset. 6 minutes 50 left to go. 3-goal game. Waiti needs something to claw something back. Christophers. Josh shoots and scores. Unfortunately, that is not the something that Waiti needed. Great shot there, just beating the glove side of Ludo. 4-0 now to Waipunarangi. Captain Metcalf needs to pull something out of the bag. Steen plucks that one out of the air and controls it. Steen to Webb, Webb to Steen. There is no beating that by Ludo. Absolutely nothing Ludo could have done to stop that one. Everything the defense should have done to stop that one. But a beautiful goal with Steen and Webb combining. Steen to Webb to Steen and 5-0 now. Fletcher Shelby chases the puck, gets to it, trying to get a shot off, but in the way is Josh Steen. Josh Steen, of course, getting a lot of good game time for the Swarm at the moment. showing that experience tonight or this morning. Waghorn. The tip pass there to Waghorn was blocked by Taylor, and Taylor will now pick it up, or attempt to pick it up, but finally coming out with it is Amber. Amber down to Fletcher, but Fletcher not able to control that one, just off the skate, and now Steen has it, drops it back to Webb. Richardson, 4 minutes to go. Passing just not crisp enough for Waiti to get anything done. Giving it away too many times. Agaro now has Christophers in the slot, doesn't even need Christophers as the shot goes straight over the blocker side of Ludo. It's all starting to fall apart for Waiti. Again, those passes just not finding their man. Agaro with another opportunity, shot on Ludo, good save, but he shouldn't need to be making those saves. Guptill to Richardson, just picking it up. Richardson shoots early, Steen gets a stick to that one, skies it. One opportunity here, no, given away again. Agaro will now have it for Waipuna. Steen by himself, shoots off a stick into the net, still in play. Theo Taylor picks it up. Soft pass to Guptill. Guptill through Steen, manages to hold onto it through Christophers. Shoots and good save there. Connor Lynn able to stop that one. First time he's had to stop one for a while. Theo. Richardson now with it with 2 minutes to go. Skating out is Theo Taylor, drops it back to Amber. Amber shoots, it's a good save by Connor Lynn. Metcalf again has it, passing to Shields, so losing control of that one again. Waipuna now with Agaro. Agaro and Christophers have a 2-on-1 opportunity here, but Agaro juggles it, not able to hold on to it. Metcalf will take it one more time, but Christophers now in control. 3 options on the left-hand side for Waipuna. Richardson tidies up his pass. Henderson with Shelby. Henderson passes straight to Josh Steen. Story of the game for Waiti. Steen shoots, scores. Not much you can say about that one, unfortunately, for Waiti. Their passing game just not onto it. Look at that backhand pass straight to Josh Steen. Wasn't even looking at that if anyone was there with him. Steen had options on his left, didn't need them. Shoot straight over the blocker side of Ludo Anderson. 7-0 to Waipunarangi with 30 seconds remaining in this game. Waiti will need to regroup after this and maybe go into the small rink and practice some passing skills. Good shot there by Guptill. Don't need to practice their shooting skills. Their shooting's been on point every time they've got a good shot off, but Connor Lynn has stopped every single one of those. But it's their passing game that's let them down in this game. Guptill, one more shoot off a stick and into the rafters, and that will end the game for Waipunarangi. 7-0. Very convincing win to get their first win on the board. Welcome back. Ururangi versus Waiata. Why can I not say that name properly? Waiata versus Ururangi. Final game for the morning for the senior teams. Coming out of this one is Christopher's Ezra in this instance. Jack Brown pushing Robertson, I believe that is. Can't quite make out the name. Up to Robertson. Lachlan Robertson, that is. Apparently, according to the chat last night, the better of the Robertsons. Don't think Connor agreed with that statement, but anyway. Jack Brown with it. Pushes it back to TJ. Now skating out with some speed is Brown. Brown dropped by Robertson. Quan skates through Drysdale, but around the net. Back down to Robertson. Calling for it at the back was Thacker. Thacker to Coxon. Quan trying to get through the traffic. Brown and TJ getting in the way. Now TJ to Hannah Jensen, but the pass not quite making its way through. Quan now the other way through Brown, gets a shot off. Galashin will make that save. This time the shot just going to the side of the net from Coxon. Coxon up to Robertson. Robertson shoots, saved by Galashin. Good positioning by Quan, almost getting the rebound, but the stick was not there. All he was caring about was getting in the way of the goalie. Jack Brown gets the shot off just wide of the net. Jack Brown. Hannah Jensen. Jensen in by herself. Beautiful goal by Hannah Jensen. Just over the blocker side of Patrick Watts. Good speed shown here, coming down, coming through and waiting for Watts to get down and get in position. As soon as he dropped into the butterfly, Hannah just took the shot off over the blocker side to open the scoring for Waiata. Thacker pressured by Christophers. Christophers pressured now by Munt. Drysdale coming out of it for Waiata. Coxon blocked there by Violet. TJ pressured by Jake. Off Cam Rock. Almost getting an assist there was Cam Rock if Coxon's shot had gone in. Thacker now tidies it up for Ururangi. Robertson to Munt. Munt's shot saved. Great glove save there by Galashan. Great to have Galashan in goal for us, filling in for Zane Cooper, hoping that he is getting a little bit better and on the mend. Unfortunately having to pull out last minute. But the family of the Galashan goalies, as a goalie myself, I understand how expensive that is going to be for that family, having to buy goalie equipment for all of them. With Waita, Drysdale right at the back there, wide open at point but not finding him. Roberts to Drysdale. Drysdale will have to skate all the way back to the other end for this one. Now coming up is Christopher's, has Roberts on his right, Thacker to beat, gets through Thacker, and then Robertson gets in the way of Roberts. Pass to Thacker, just getting the backhand, having to turn around for that one. Kingy. Now to Robertson. Brown passes it back to DJ Drysdale. Coming up is Hannah Jensen. Gets another shot off, saved. Then Jake Munt will take this one up for Ururangi. To Coxon. Coxon shoots blocked, and interference will be called on that one. Very blatant by Drysdale, I believe that was. Both referees had their hands up within a matter of seconds. Delayed penalty. Yeah, I would imagine a cross check. Still in control of it is Coxon. Still haven't crossed their halfway line. Now crossed their halfway line. Coxon, now they have to do something about it. Shoots off the inside of the post there. Everything but the net. Crosses it back over, and the play will come to a stop. Interference called. Okay, now they have called to review the goal. From our view, it looked like it was not coming inside. So from our view, it looked like it hit the inside, but didn't cross the line. The referees now will have a look at the overhead cam because the play was pretty hectic at that point. We didn't get that one on replay on the overhead cams. So the referee's just down there. I don't think we can see them from where the camera is, just reviewing this one. They have the overhead cams on replay, so they are able to review that and review it in slow motion. Now, the risk they have of reviewing this is obviously if it is not a goal, they will go into a penalty. The goal is called. The goal is called. Great call in the end from Ururangi. Yep. So, from our view, it didn't look like it had gone in, but yep, that is the value of the challenge. Now that will negate the penalty because we go back to the time of the goal. Thacker now. Is that a momentum changer? Ururangi. Oh, Munt! Munt magnet to where the goalie was. The goalie was well out of the net and just shot where the goalie was, well out of the net. Coxon this time shoots straight at the goalie. It shows how good it is having the technology that we do at this rink and at the Hamilton rink with the overhead cams. We give the teams the ability to make these challenges if they are short. They do risk a penalty if they get it wrong, but the reward when they get it right, Jake Roberts stopping that one to Jack Brown. Brown shoots, gloved beautifully. Drysdale wins that one for Waita. Hannah Jensen skating for that one. Violet to Jensen. Jensen back to Violet. Violet not able to hold on to that one. Kingy will take that up to Munt. Munt loses that one. Now with Christophers. To Jensen. Back to Christophers on his skate, able to hold on to it. Pushes it back to Violet. TJ now. Oh! That one, again, just another one off the inside post. This time, no argument there. Kingy racing Jensen. Kingy pushes it down. Jensen against Coxon. Coxon will win the race, but Jensen will pressure. Coxon comes out of that one to Quan. Stolen by Drysdale. Drysdale shoots, gloved. Couple of good glove saves by Patrick Watts. Jack Brown to Roberts. Munt just getting in the way of that one. Brown, oh, the backhand just going over the net. Robertson will tidy that one up for Urarangi. 6 minutes 50 to go in the first half. Munt with it. To Kingy shoot, block. Jack Brown. To Jensen, beautiful save there by Patrick Watts. On with it for Urarangi. Thacker. Oh, looking for Robertson, but not able to find him. And Galashan will tidy that one up. TJ to Quan. 4 minutes 40 in the first half to go. Lockie with it, passes it back to Quan. Patrick Watts with the save there. Drysdale wins the face-off, but skating through fast was Thacker. Thacker shoots and into the glove of Galashan. Jake Roberts with it for Waita. In the way was the referee. Jensen now with it. Munt to Thacker. Thacker tried to get a shot off, but had to juggle the puck to Coxon. Coxon shot blocked by Roberts. Roberts taking a page out of his mother's books as a goalie. Trying to get through that. Quan was Jensen, but Quan holds on to that one. Back up to Thacker. Thacker pass to absolutely nobody. TJ will pick that one up. Shoots and gloved and thrown away by Patrick. Up to Munt. Thacker. Thacker shoots off the skate of Brown and just wide of the net. Munt will tidy that one up to Quan. Minute 10 remaining in the first half. Feels like this period's been going on forever. Coxon. Munt through traffic. Christophers stops him. Now with TJ. TJ to Hannah Jensen. Jensen back to Brown. Brown's shot just hits the post. 45 seconds remaining in the first half. Christophers. Jensen. Munt. Munt back to Quan. Winding it down with 20 seconds to go. Up to Kingy. Kingy in the slot, not able to hold on to it. Looking for Quan. Jensen gets in the way. Coxon swings at it, gloved by Galashan. And that will be all she wrote for the first half. 1-1 was 1-0. Until the challenge from Ururangi from the no goal call. Ururangi showing how valuable that challenge can be to go 1-1 and even up the scoring. Thacker with it for Ururangi to Robertson. Juan. Robertson. Lachlan Robertson with it, cuts through, gets the shot, saved by Galashan. Thacker on the power play, Ururangi. Roberts doing well to get that one off Quan. Thacker will take that one back. Quan with it. Thacker corralling his team. Quan not able to corral the puck. Holds on to it. Thacker has Munt. Munt passes it across, finds Roberts. Now coming out of the zone, pushing it back to bring the time down. Drysdale to push it up and waste some time. 50 seconds remaining on the power play. Thacker this time sets it up again. Robertson to Munt. Back to Lockie, to Thacker. Shoots off the mask of Galashan. Jake Munt. Thacker. Good positioning, screening the goalie there by Quan. 19 seconds remaining on the power play. Robertson to Thacker. Thacker shot just hitting the glove of Galashan. Munt with 7 seconds remaining in the power play. Robertson, Munt shoots, stopped by Galashan. 4 on as the penalty is over. Robertson was calling for it, but the bouncing puck went over his stick. Now he has it. Quan with it. Jake Munt. Coxon. To Munt. Resetting that one. Now Roberts takes a shot blocked by Thacker. Thacker across to Munt, not finding Munt. Christophers instead will take that one out of the zone. Has about 3 or 4 juggles of it to get control, and that time Coxon able to take it off him. Quan with it. Pressured by Drysdale. Dropping it back to Thacker. Stolen by Christophers. Shoots, does Brown, and just high, loses a stick in the process. Quan, through traffic, too much traffic, including his own teammate. Still manages to hold on to it though. Still 1-1 with 13 and a half to go in the game. Coxon to Quan. Robertson not able to get that pass as Jensen got in the way. Christophers to Brown. Jensen. Christophers stolen by Robertson, but manages to hold on to it. This time, Robertson will take it. Good block by TJ. Both teams doing pretty well in defense at the moment, stopping the goalies from having to do too much. Both these teams having won their first games. Munt now with an opportunity here, loses it. Galashan had committed to the butterfly save. All Munt had to do was hold on to it and get it around, but just not able to control that puck through. So these teams very evenly placed against each other. Coxon has Thacker screaming for it, takes the shot. Thacker, oh, beautifully done there. Thacker screaming for it, was wide open. Actually missed the shot, but fortunately for him, it came off the pads of Galashan and in. The wide open net was going to be missed, but it came off the pads of Galashan and knocked into the goal to take the lead, Ururangi, for the first time. Drysdale down to Violet. Violet not able to meet that one, so Thacker stole it off him. Now with Robertson, Lockie. Robertson, good save there by Galashan. Robertson now for Ururangi. Brown for Waiata. TJ. Sorry, Roberts, that is. Brown. Brown shoots, and Christopher's almost got the rebound, but just able to swallow that one was Patrick. Thacker. Shoots, saved by Galashan. TJ now with it, with 8.5 to go. Jensen to Roberts. Roberts not able to pick that one up. Thacker will chase that one. 2-on-1 opportunity with Thacker and Quan. Beautiful work there by Drysdale to stop that pass. Coxon to Quan. Quan pressured by Jensen, pushes it back behind the net. Munt with it. Coxon tried to shoot, but just went over the puck. Now back for Ururangi at the back. Just holding it on the, having a breather is Thacker. Now up to Robertson. Robertson pushed off by Roberts. Somehow gets a shot off there. Coxon, no idea where that shot came from, but up for that one was Galashan. Christopher's. 6.5 to go in this one. 1 goal game. Brown shot blocked by Robertson. Now coming the other way, Robertson. Robertson gets the shot just off the front face of the goal. Oh, the pass was there for Kingy, but Kingy not able to hold on to it. Now Jensen up to Brown. Brown to Violet. Violet not able to grab that one. Quan. Brown. Brown passes it to Robertson. Robertson just has Jensen to beat. And now Luke Violet in the way. Shot just wide. Quan all the way down to Thacker. Thacker calling for a reset. Thacker to the captain, Robertson. Not getting through cleanly there, so pushes it back to the other zone. Quan to Robertson. Robertson has Luke pressuring, manages to skate past, up to Coxon. Coxon not able to get that one first. Christophers will tidy that one up. for Waita. Loses the puck in the corner now with Violet. Violet coming the other way, 2-on-1 opportunity here with Jensen. Violet pressured off the puck. Quan shot blocked by Galashan. Quan still with it. To Jake Munt. Jake Munt shooting straight at the goalie. And a Jensen now up to Christopher's. Christopher's shotting from deep, just wide of the goal. Now with Thacker to Coxham. Coxham back to Thacker, has Christopher's pressuring him. Just in behind that pole, can't quite see it on the camera. Quan with it, comes out with it. And resetting with Coxham behind. Drops it back to Coxham, who pushes it up straight into Brown. Brown with an opportunity for a backhand, scores. Jack Brown evens us up. Finally getting that second goal for Waita. 2-2 with 3 minutes remaining in the game. We'll go into stop clock shortly. And I think I said 3-3 just before. It's 2-2, of course, not 3. Kingy now looking to get that lead back is Jake Munt. Jake Munt's shot. Beautiful positional save there by Galashan. Went down his shirt and into the chest gear. You can't get a better position than that. Face-off win by Waita. Christophers. Roberts. Up to Christophers. Looking for some momentum here after being down. Thacker without a stick. Jake Munt. To Robertson. A minute 45 left on the clock. Stop clock now active. Jake Munt not able to hold that one. Drysdale will just beat Jake to that one, but Jake will actually win the puck in the end. Bit of a battle in the corner there. I believe won by Drysdale in the end. Now up to Hannah Jensen. Jensen to Christophers. Christophers reaches for it, but Robertson gets there first. Robertson now by himself has Munt on the right-hand side. Gets the shot off just wide. No one there to clean up the rebound off the boards. Jensen up to Christophers. Christophers through traffic gets it to Robertson. Jensen now with it, but not able to hold on to it. Quan. 55 seconds remaining in this game. Christophers. 2-on-1 opportunity here. Oh, the TJ with the spinning pass. Just Christophers slowed down at the wrong moment. If he had the speed, he would have had that pass and an easy goal. Luke just pressured, almost getting too many men. Waved off by the referee. Drysdale gets in the way of that one. Quan. Some renewed energy from both teams as they try and get one back with just 16 seconds remaining in this game. Robertson with it. Quan. Not much time. One more shot on goal. Save. Yep, the clock should have stopped, but it kept running. So we'll go to about 5 or 6 seconds, I think it was. I think it was about 6 seconds when the whistle blew. So Ururangi will have 6 seconds to try and win the face-off and get this one. Score bench should put on a whole minute onto the score clock. That's a little bit over the top. There we go, 6 seconds on the clock now. Ready to go. We have indeed seen goals scored within this time period. All it takes is a face-off win and then a shot like this. One shot blocked. Could come down the other way. Robertson. That is a goal! No goal! That is a way to finish a game. They will need to go to the review. Let's see if we can watch the timer on this. 1, 4, 3, 2. No, I believe the puck has crossed. I believe the puck has crossed the line just after it went to 0. The clock stops as soon as it goes to 0. Somehow, Patrick Watts somehow escapes. Jake Roberts just about scores a screamer in the dying seconds of that game. Literally only a couple of seconds remained as the shot was made, and that just dribbled over. If Patrick hadn't have slowed it down anymore, it would have gone in and it would have counted. I think we were at 0.1 of a second when it hit him, and then 0.0 when it was just about reaching the line. Very exciting end to that game. And that it will do us for the seniors for this morning. They will be back on this afternoon. And now we bring our junior teams back into the fold. Again, these junior teams coached by some of our senior players. Great opportunity that they have throughout the weekend to learn from some of the older stalwarts of the game. The players that have had coaching similar to them, now able to pass on that coaching to the younger players. Tupurangi opening the scoring early on for the junior team. Kemsley with it, the shot, and just into the backside of the goalie there, just stopping that one from coming in. Good effort there to reach behind and get that one. Duran with it for Waipunarangi. Good saves early on from Tupurangi's goalie. Foster. Up to Hill. Pushed off the puck by Williams. And down by Ollie. Duran now with it. Sophie Madden with it. Picked up by Botha shoots just wide. The opportunity there for Duran, just about getting it, but just wide again on the rebound. Pushed up by Madden. Chasing that one down is Harry Chamberlain. Up to Williams. Williams with it, back to Chamberlain. Now coming up is Hill, but pushed off the puck by Duran. Duran to Williams. Williams tries to find Chamberlain, but Chamberlain not quite able to catch that one. Now with Williams. Foster. Heath Foster doing well to clean that one out. And saved by the goalie to get a stoppage of play. Hogg with it to Kemsley. Kemsley now overshoots that one. Sophie pushes it up, but Davies will take that puck. Still with Davies in the corner. Davies passes across, but no one there. Chasing that one down will be Waipuna. Hill tries to skate it out, pushes it across. Sophie Madden dumps it down the other end. Chasing after that one is Hogg. Now coming back is Chamberlain. Hogg shot saved by Gibson. or a Pownell, I think that is, in goal. Duran. Davies up with it. And the way was Ollie. Now coming the other way is Heath Foster with a shot on goal. Just gets into the glove of Don Proctor, who stops that one. Both up. Foster with it. Great goal there by Ururangi to even up the scoring. Kemsley. Hill. Duran. Kemsley picks it up, but loses it to Davies. Davies gets a shot just wide of the goal. Kemsley straight to Davies. And getting that one as quickly as they evened up the scoring. They are now ahead with the goal to Davies. The pass from Duran. So 2-1 to Ururangi. Sorry, no, that's not Ururangi. That should be Waipunaorangi. Push across there from Waipuna. Now with Tupuarangi with Foster. Foster just dropping the puck back. Now with Duran. Duran shoots and just wide. Finds Arlo Gibson. And drop back by Tupuarangi. Hog. 4.5 to go in the first period. Duran with it. Hog shoots and scores from the pass from both. 3-1 now to Waipunaorangi. Foster gets through traffic. Heath gets the shot just blocked by the goalie. Great aggressive save there by Dominic Proctor. Williams now will clear it out for Waipunaorangi. But stealing that one is Foster with another opportunity for the breakaway shot. Great save by Dominic Proctor, getting the glove to that one. The rebound into the corner. Pushing up is Harry Chamberlain. Davies now with it, gets the shot off into the inside. That is called a goal. And 4-1 to Waipunaorangi. Great goal there from Waipunaorangi. Oscar Davies finding the corner. Both up. Now with Kemsley tripped by Hogg, immediately both referees hands up. Power play to Tupuarangi. Kemsley looks like he was hurt a little bit with that that trip. So both teams getting a little bit of a quick huddle in from their coaches. Tupuarangi will go into a 2-minute power play. Just off the top bar from both sides in that one. Puck loose there, picked up by Foster. Foster now coming out with it. Gets the goal, power play goal to Heath Foster to bring us 4-2. As we watch the replay, Foster picking it up, and no, we won't watch the replay. Machine does not like us today. And that will be the end of the penalty as they scored from the power play. Back to 4-on-4. Hogg back on the court. Good save there by the goalie, but getting the rebound as the goalie was standing still. Waipunarangi answer back straight away to Tupuarangi's goal. And that will bring us into half-time, 5-2 to Waipunarangi, and Tupuarangi needing to get a couple more goals. Getting underway, period 2. Whanaungatanga versus Tupuarangi 5-2 in this one. Both up with it for Whanaungatanga. Pressured by Foster. Foster wins that one now to Hill. Duran getting the puck stolen off him. Foster now with it. Kemsley back up after that hit. Good save there. Dom Proctor pouncing on that one. Fight in the corner there. Getting out of that one is Duran. Duran just pressured by Tupuarangi, now coming out the other way. Pass from Kemsley straight into Williams. Williams now pushes it to Foster. Foster tripped by Williams, called straight away. So another power play opportunity here for Tupuarangi. As Waipuna goes on the penalty kill, Williams called for tripping. Davies, short-handed, gets up all by himself and will score a short-handed goal. Just no one with him there at all. And the two Tupuarangi players trip each other up in back play just to rub further salt into the short-handed wound. Minute 20 left on the power play. Passed up to Hill. Hill loses it now with Hogg. Hogg coming the other way. As Chamberlain on his left gets the shot just off the skate of Bora. Foster. Penalty over now for Whanaungatanga. Getting the short-handed goal there. Sophie Madden gets the shot saved under the pads of Dom Proctor.
Pushed down by Tupuarangi. Up deep to Hill, but Duran stops that one in time. Hill now with it, just with Chamberlain to beat. Chamberlain pushes it back off him, now with Duran. Duran holding on to that one. Coming up now is Duran. Fighting for that one. Williams gets that one to Chamberlain. Chamberlain gets the shot but blocked by Kemsley. Williams now with it. Pushed up. Coco chasing for that one. Delayed penalty called against Tupuarangi. Going to the box for tripping is Donovan Kemsley. So Waipunarangi power play opportunity here. Already up 6-2. 12 and a half to go in this game. And scoring straight away off the face-off, Waipunarangi. Number 59, that is Oscar Davies, scoring another goal for his team. Hogg wins the face-off, gets the shot off and into another goal straight off the starting face-off. Unfortunately, Ora Pownell just not in the right position for that one. See Davies just picking up the pieces here and getting that one through under the blocker side. Hogg now with it. Pushed up to Chamberlain. Chamberlain drops it back to Botha. Botha pressured off the park by Hill, but manages to keep in control. Back to Chamberlain. Chamberlain looks for a shot. Not quite able to make that one. Davies across to Chamberlain. Chamberlain shoots just wide this time. Young Harry Chamberlain doing well against much taller opposition. Good shot there by Foster, saved by Proctor. Coming up fast with some speed is Botha. Botha has a couple of options on both sides, but just drops it back. Chamberlain not able to get that one through Foster. Oh, good save there by Aotearoa. Struggling to get back up though. Pushed down by Kemsley. Foster shoots off the stick of Duran. Now with Williams, back to Duran. Foster now with it. Wanting a couple more on the board. Tupuarangi with 8.5 to go. Hill tries to get a shot off, blocked by Proctor, gets one more shot, blocked again by Proctor. Foster will clean up the pieces to get one back in for Tupuarangi. Other way. Bit of a better height. So Tupuarangi get one more on the board. 8-3 is the scoring. That one waved, just going over the net. Now Foster trying to come back out, pressured by a bunch of black shirts. Both up. Stolen there by Davies. 6.5 left in this game. Up to Botha at the top. Tries to get through, manages to get through the traffic there. Threading through everybody is Botha. Gets a shot off, good pad save, and then slotted in by Davies in the end. Good initial save, but Davies not giving up on the rebound there and slots it through the 5-hole of Aotearoa. Wraparound goal there for Waipuna Arangi by Davies. Timeout called by Tupuarangi. 5 minutes remaining in this game. Whanaungatanga running away with it, 10-3. Tupuarangi need to help their goalie out. That is not going to help their goalie out, unfortunately, for Aotearoa. As we watch the replay here, picked up by Foster, but then dropped back to Davies. Davies passes it across to Arlo Gibson, and Arlo Gibson slots that one in. Hopefully the team rallies behind their young goalie, Aura. It's a hard road when you're a young goalie and the goals keep coming through, just like that one. To stay positive. And hopefully back home she's got a good coach that can just give her a few lessons on positioning and help her get her butterfly drops going. It's great to see a bunch of young people jumping into the net. Oh, good aggression there by Proctor. Not letting Hill attack that one. And then the difference down the other end, Dominic Proctor doing a really great job to stop any of the opportunities that Tupuarangi have had. This time chasing the puck is Coco. Coco to Ollie. Ollie not able to pick that one up, so picked up by Botha. Botha through traffic, through Foster, gets it across. And good save there by Aura, but unfortunately the rebound was picked up. And the goal by Jacob Duran. So both are doing well through traffic, and then seeing Duran available. Duran gets the first shot off. Aura takes a great initial save. See the pass there, gets down into that butterfly really well, but unfortunately the rebound just too much for her to get. Both are now with the opportunity just slightly high of the net on that one. Good shooting chance there. Harry Chamberlain passes it up, but Hill will take that one for Tupuarangi. Good pressure by Botha. Botha to Duran. Duran off the skate, and chasing that one down is Harry. Young Harry Chamberlain through traffic, showing a little bit of the Chamberlain moves there, and a great save by Aura. You would almost think Harry had a bit of hockey heritage with the moves that he showed just then. Almost a bit of a hockey heritage. Duran to Botha. Botha's shot just wide of the net. Comes off the boards, and slotting that one was Duran. Taking advantage of a misstep by number 11, Coco Pownell. 30 seconds remaining in this one. See the dump down there, and then Duran just gets the pass straight to him, manages to slot that one in. Now coming the other way again, both are just off the top of the net there. One more opportunity, another one off the top post. 4 seconds remaining in this one. Whanaungatanga will take this one out. 14-3. Very convincing win to open their wins on the tournament after losing their first game. So James O'Donnell, coach of Tupuarangi, will regroup with the team. Probably go through just a few things on how they can help out their goalie in defence. Josh Steen, on the other hand, very happy with his team's performance, especially Dom Proctor in goal. Good win, good confidence boosting win for him. And good to see Josh giving a good game to Aura there. Very hard as a young goalie when you get lit up like that to have the confidence to come back the next game. So hopefully she has a good team behind her to rally behind and give her some good kudos. Next up we have Pahutakawa versus Aotearoa. Aotearoa coached by Sam Bedman and Pahutakawa coached by Connor Robertson. Both teams winning their first games yesterday. So Pahutakawa versus Aotearoa. The two Galicians in goal. As the parents, which team are you going for? And you can't say the answer is both. That's cheating. Good effort there by Aotearoa to open up the scoring. Through a bit of traffic there and slotting that one in. I believe was Arlo. Sorry, no, that was Miles Foster that got that one. Another opportunity here, beautifully open for scoring that one. And a great positional shot there by Miles Foster. Walter Blair looks like a giant compared to some of these other kids on the rink. Gilmore with it for Pahutakawa. Has Thacker on her left. Shoots and scores. Doesn't need Thacker. Straight away, Pahutakawa answer back with a great goal from Gilmore. Finley Gilmore opening the scoring for Pahutakawa. From the hash marks and over the glove. Now Thacker scores straight off the face-off. Pahutakawa have evened it up immediately. We were still in the replay of the last one by the time the face-off started, and Thacker just slots it in straight off the face-off. As quickly as Aotearoa got a 2-goal lead, we're all fresh and even again. Foster shoots wide. Blair. That is Sadie. Walter now with it. Shoots and blocked by Sadie. Bit of Blair on Blair action there. Sadie Blair blocked by Walter Blair. Shot in by Gilmore. Coming through is 19 with a great save is Zane. Tommy Mills Tetai getting the shot on goal there. Zane Galashan saving that one. Dustin picks it up to Sadie. Sadie passes deep down to Thacker. Thacker not quite able to meet that, but will chase it down first. Tries to go the wraparound. Sonny gets in the way of that one. Again for the wraparound and will be stopped and pushed away by Chase Galashan. Whistle blown just before he was able to release that one. Face off won by Aotearoa. Pushed down deep. Chasing it is Sadie Blair. Sadie gets to that one. Skates it out, or attempts to skate it out, but taken off the puck there by Ali Eastwood. Tetai, Eastwood, Sadie Blair to Thacker. Breakaway opportunity here for Thacker. Gets the shot, beautiful save by Chase. Now coming the other way. Not able to get the shot off this time. Eastwood again not able to get the shot off is Aotearoa. Thacker now takes it for Pahutakawa. Dustin will take that one, but Sonny gets in the way. Yvonne passes it across, the shot there almost going in from Ada Pownell. Tommy to Ada, just been missed by both Ada and Ali. Good pressure from Aotearoa. Now coming out of the zone is Thacker for Pahutakawa. Blair resets it behind her net. As Thacker down deep by himself on the left-hand side. Passes it to Thacker. Thacker, great shot just across the face of the front of the goal. And now skating down the other way is Tommy. Tommy shoots just wide. Good. Oh, beautiful desperation diving save by Galashan. Look at that replay. Absolutely great work of desperation from Zane. Now down the other end, Chase does a great blocker save at the other end. Rook now passes it across. Ada Pownell stolen from her. Thacker and Sonny racing for that one. Thacker will win that race. Shoots and scores. Thacker by himself. Not enough pressure through two sticks, actually, in fact. That has helped that one go in. Pahutakawa take the lead for the first time. Walter Blair pushes it across to Miles. Miles shooting just wide of the net there. Gilmore. To Blair. Blair up to Miles Foster. Miles Foster now with it. Looking for some options, but no one there with him. Taken now by Rook. Arlo. Pressured by Gilmore. Gilmore will win that one. 10 minutes 50 remaining in the first period. Great eventful game both ends. Blair gets this shot well high. Kemsley will pick that one up to Arden. Arden just manages to get it, but not able to get the shot off. This time gets a second chance and a third chance. Not able to do anything with the shot then. This time now Foster will tidy it up for Aotearoa. Coming out of the zone is Arlo Rook, but stealing that off him was Kemsley. Ollie Kemsley loses that puck to Walter Blair. Now coming the other way is Arlo Rook again. Arlo pressured by Gilmore, picked up by Blair. Blair around the traffic, looking for that cross pass, but not able to find Foster. So Gilmore will clear that one out. Chasing that down is Foster and Kemsley, who will win that race. Kemsley will win the race and take it for Pahutakawa, but pass straight back up to Walter Blair. The arm length of Walter Blair just going a little bit too much longer than everyone else. Now Walter Blair still with it. Resets, passes it across, but blocked by Sadie. Stolen there by Gilmore. Gilmore gets an early shot off just wide. Picking that one up is Walter Blair through Dustin. Just has Sadie to beat. Oh, tripped up there by Kemsley. Kemsley almost getting the puck, but just getting the skates of Walter Blair. Tripping called to number 8. Ollie Kemsley. Aotearoa gets a power play. Sadie pushes it up, tries to clear it out. Thacker will try and take it out of the zone. On the penalty kill, Pahutakawa. Time hasn't gone up on the scoreboard, so we're looking at, I think, 8:04, I think we were. So 6:04 for the player to come back on. Walter Blair shoots and scores. Don't need to worry about the timer on there now. Aotearoa will take that one. And we will even up the scoring. Zane Galashan just getting a bit of a gear update. Just fixing up his pads. And back underway. Coming through and scoring is Aotearoa. Tommy Mills Tetai. Doesn't want to show us the replay. So Aotearoa back in the lead again. 2 quick goals. And now coming back out and pushed down, missed. Gilmore with an opportunity here, 3-on-1. Thacker shoots, save by Chase, and dived on that puck very quickly, did Chase. Good effort of that one, fully stretched out to get to that one, did well, in fact, to get to that. Gilmore, good save there from Chase. Walter Blair now with it. Eastwood pushes that one away from Gilmore. Gilmore still fighting for it. Walter Blair will take it out of the zone. Has Sadie to beat. Sadie gets in the way. Somehow Walter Blair ended back up with it, but Gilmore pushes it down just below us. Eastwood didn't quite meet Arlo Rook's stick there. Now it's Sadie coming out of the zone. Walter just getting in the way of the pass from Sadie, but Dustin will tidy that one up. 3-on-1 opportunity here for Pahutakawa, and his wheels all fall off, and now going the other way is a 2-on-1 with Walter Blair to Arlo Rook, whose wheels fall off. Blair now with it for Pahutakawa. Pushed up and deep down, only Dustin there, but Eastwood chasing after that with speed. Good save there by Chase. Dustin tried to get the rebound, but Ali gets there first. Sadie Blair now with it for Pahutakawa. 4 minutes to go in the first half. Dustin cleans it out. Pushed down to Arden. Arden to Finley. Just fighting for between their own team at the moment. Gilmore gets a shot in. Good save by Chase. Walter Blair now coming through. Pass down blocked by Sadie. Sadie and Arden, 2-on-none breakaway. Great work there by the defense to get in the way and stop that 2-on-none scoring opportunity. Good speed by Ali Eastwood. Back on the comms here for the remainder of this game as we see a couple of goals scored after half-time. Good saves there by Zane Galasham. Just on half-time, you saw the two brothers having a bit of a tussle with each other. Bit of playful tug-of-war. Bit of fun between the two Galashans. Blair, Sadie, that is, with it, gets the shot just wide of the net. Pressure there from Hewa Itarangi, tries the wraparound, goalie just manages to secure that one against the post. Oh. No, that was called a goal. I thought Zane had done enough to stop that one. This one gets crossed through. Gilmore will chase this one down, but taken off her by Eastwood. Shot there by Eastwood, just wide. Sadie Blair now will take it. Taken off Sadie by Ada. Dustin, Kemsley not able to hold on to that one. Now coming the other way is Millis Titai, just going over the shot. Tommy Mills. Kahutakawa need a couple of goals to bring us back into even. One shot off. Beautiful pad save there by Chase Galashan. Sadie Blair. The shot from Thacker just going high. Now coming the other way, stopped and covered by Zane. Thacker shoots, and another great save by Chase Galashan. Pahutakawa win that face-off. Sadie Blair. Dustin. Shot just wide. Blair not able to fire that shot off. The link to Kemsley there, not able to get that one off. Pahutakawa, a couple of great opportunities, just not finding the net. Dustin shoots, saved by Chase. Good pressure there from Hiwa Itarangi. Good defense by Pahutakawa, now forcing Blair out, and then making a great shot there was Tommy Mills-Tetai. Blair to Tommy. Tommy gathers it up and shoots and gets that one in. Now coming the other way, Thacker by himself gets the goal. Walter Blair with it for Hiwa Tarangi. Mills-Tetai to Blair, shoots, good save by Zane. Now Thacker getting a breakaway by himself, chased down well by Tommy. 4 minutes 50 to go in this one. Still plenty of time for things to happen. Now Tommy the other way, shoots again. Great save by Zane Galashan. Thacker has Kemsley on the side. Kemsley shoots just wide with the shot. Arlo Rook coming the other way, stolen off him by Finlay. Kemsley now with it. Kemsley for Pahutakawa. Some renewed energy all of a sudden for Pahutakawa. Shot saved by Chase. Gilmore not able to get the shot off. Thacker almost able to pick that one up. Gets the shot off from deep across the slot, but picked up by Walter Blair. Now Walter Blair pushed off the puck. Coming through is Dustin. Dustin has Thacker, shoots, doesn't need Thacker. What a beautiful goal from Dustin. Dustin Vandy. Beautiful single-handed goal there after picking that puck up after past halfway. Eight-six, still in it now, Pahutakawa. They've come back enough to have a sniff at this win. Both teams, remember, winning their first games, so they know how to win. Sadie Blair just passes it to Walter. Walter Blair now comes up, allowed to get around Dustin, gets the shot off. Brilliant save there by Zane. Ellie Eastwood, just wide. 2 minutes 40 to go in the game, 2-goal game. Can Pahutakawa pull something out of the hat? Eastwood wins that race, but Thacker's going to get there first with the shot, just across the face of the goal. Gilmore gets it up just slightly behind. Gilmore has Thacker in front. Thacker picks it up. Thacker round the traffic, round through, backhand, save, and solid save in defence by Chase Gallagher. A little bit of pain on the head there as Gilmore just fell on top. So we'll get a stoppage of play. Minute 56 remaining. Pahutakawa wishing for something to happen. Kemsley almost gets the puck off Tommy. Tommy now with it. Almost to Rook. Now coming through is Sadie Blair. Has Dustin on the right. Tried to beat Blair. Dustin coming for the rebound. Not quite getting through to the net on this occasion. Oh, Walter Blair trying to wind the clock down by just trying to give the goalie an assist, I think. Walter Blair now pushes up, gets the shot wide of the net. Tommy shooting high. Blair loses the puck. Dustin just wide. Walter pushes it down to Tommy. Sadie gets there first but leaves it behind. Tommy will tidy that one up. Now Kemsley picks it up for Pahutakawa with 34 seconds left on the clock. If they can get within one, we'll go to stop clock. The shot and the score. Pahutakawa bring us back within one. .23 seconds remaining, 1 goal game. Pahutakawa will want to get something done to bring this one back. 13 seconds remaining. They've had 3 unanswered goals so far. And that will do it. Not sure what happened there. So we should be at 17.5 seconds. Okay, 17 seconds for something to happen for Pahutakawa. Foster wins it for Aotearoa. Foster still with it. Does enough to slow Blair down. 3 seconds remaining. Walter Blair tries for the wraparound. Great save, but that is not enough for Pahutakawa. Aotearoa will take the win to win their second one for the weekend. Not very convincing though. 3 unanswered goals by Pahutakawa in the dying minutes of this game. They almost came back. So that is the rest of the juniors for this morning, or we're in this afternoon now. Back into the big boys now, seniors coming on. Juniors will be back this afternoon, 4:20. And then our exhibition game at 7:30 p.m. Team Bauer versus Team Mission, the best of the best, playing up against each other. So do not miss that one at 7:30 p.m. our time. If you are in New Plymouth, come on down. You don't want to miss this exciting games. And in the meantime, if you're in the rink and you're watching, the Hangi is ready for serving. The great part about Matariki is the community getting behind and the Hangi for all our players. Good, hearty lunch for all the players. Pahunakawa versus Tupuanuku. Back into our senior teams. Connor Robertson chasing out of the zone and will get just off the side of the net from Charlie Fink. Now coming the other way is Hall. As we pick up the pace from the juniors into the pace of the seniors. Pushed across to Robertson. Robertson dumps it down to himself. Up to Waghorn. Not able to get that one and pick that one up was Waghorn. So now chased out of the zone. Ruby gets a soft shot to Charlie. Charlie swallows that one for an easy starter. Both these teams having lost their first two games. One of them guaranteed to stop that loss record. Wang drops it. Shot wide. Picked up by Hall. Hall still with it. Takes the shot just wide. Charlie Fink picks up the rebound. Up to Hall, but misses that one. Drops it back now with Richard Wang. Wang through Andrews. Wang shoots. Good save by Matheson. Scott not able to control that one, but still stays with it. Stolen by Max Fink. Fink has Wang, but Andrews gets in the way of that pass. Andrews has Hobbs deep to Scott. Caleb just sits on it for a little bit too long. Charlie able to block a save that one. Hall now, one to beat. Gets the shot very softly. Nice, easy save for Matheson. Waghorn and Sholem fighting for that one. Hobbs up to Robertson. Connor coming out of the zone. Shoots it down. Craig gets in the way. Up to Hobbs. Hobbs shoots. Charlie plucks it out of the air with his glove. Robertson. Waghorn. Max Fink to Craig. Craig shot wide. Max Fink round the back, looking for someone to pass to. No one there, so holds on to it. Behind his legs to Craig. Craig gets through traffic, shoots, blocked by Matheson. Now Craig with it. And Hall. shot by Johnson Elder, saved by Matheson. Connor Robertson shoots, saved by Fink. Off the stick. Sholem back to Wang. Wang through traffic, shoots just wide, looking for the rebound with Sholem. Losing his footing, and now back down the other end. Robertson just a little bit too much juice on that one. Fink picks it up. Andrews Nye will get in the way. McGinty now has it. McGinty to Scott. Scott shoots just wide. McGinty. Andrews shooting again. Another good save by Fink. Richard Wang with it. Has Hall on the right, across to Hall. Hall tries to pluck it out of the air, not quite able to connect with that one. This time, great save by Matheson. The 1-2 from Hall, not quite enough. Matheson gets across and stops that one easily. Craig to Wang. Wang shoots, blocked by Matheson. Both goalies making some brilliant saves early on in this game. Cross to Connor Robertson. Robertson drops it back. Hobbs picks it up. Hobbs, I should say. Craig. And back to Craig, not quite getting the stick on that one. Johnson Elder's pass was on, but Craig just not quite able to pick that one up. Hobbs coming the other way, gets it around. Charlie Fink gets the pad in the way. Not able to get that one through was Caleb Scott. Waghorn into the rafters and out. Take a little bit of a pause on commentary as we have a little bit of a lunch break. Camera will still keep rolling. If you're watching down in New Plymouth, make sure you're coming down and grab a hungy. Well put on by the club here for all the attendees for Matariki 2026. Also been asked to give a shout out to Anne and Colin, who are watching their grandkids play from Tauranga Hospital. I hope you're enjoying the stream and enjoying watching your grandkids show some great skill in this game for Matariki 2026 and Team Pahurakawa. One all, both teams. Johnson Elder shoots and saved by Matheson. Robertson picks that one up. Cuts through and back. Slows it all the way down, back behind the net. We'll drop it back for Caleb Scott. Now Caleb Scott tripped. And the delayed penalty, allowing Matheson to come off and come out of net. Now in control, Pahurakawa. Delayed penalty, 5 men on. Or 4 men and 1 woman with, Hobbs is on there too. So we got Hobbs and Waghorn on for Pahurakawa. So let's just say 5 people on against the 4 of the Puanuku. Now cross halfway, Robertson has it. Robertson. Taking control now will be to Puanuku to put them into the penalty kill. Tripping called on number 12. Lockie Johnson Elder. Oh, bit of a bobble there from Fink to his brother. Charlie questioning what's going on. Robertson, Scott, Robertson shoots, saved by Charlie. This time assisted a little bit better by Max. Push back to Robertson from Waghorn. McGinty. Scott scores. Power play goal to Pahurakawa to take the lead. McGinty to Scott. So Pahutakawa taking the lead with 14 and a half left in this game. Richard Wang now with it. Back to Max Fink. Max cutting through everybody there, but pushed off by Caleb Scott. Now Josh McGinty loses that one, and coming in is Hall, but not able to hold on to it. Andrews Nye just pumps it back out. Richard Wang with it behind the net. Coming out of the zone, just one to beat. Manages to catch everyone sleeping there, and that'll be a no goal for goalie interference. Don't think there'll be a penalty on that one. It was all momentum. So we'll go outside for halfway for the restart. Andrews Knight. Robertson. Cross to Waghorn. Back to Robertson and Scott. Now Hobbs coming out with it. Pushed off the puck by Johnson Outer. Craig now taking it out the other way. Pass across Fink. Oh, beautiful pass and shot and score by Tuapunuku to even that one up. A diving Matheson, not able to save that one. Great work from Craig to see Fink there, and Fink undresses Matheson. Back to 2-2 with 11 minutes to go in this one. Andrews Nye has it for Pahutakawa. Gintz will take that one for Pahutakawa, but loses it. Now Hall gets an opportunity to come the other way. Hall with Wang. Wang shoots, scores, opening up the second half to Puanuku. Two quick goals in succession. Wang and Hall teaming up, pass to pass, and shooting over the blocker side of Matheson to score this one, 3-2 to Puanuku. Pahutakawa, but shell shocks now. They had the lead. Hall shoots, saved by Matheson. Stops it from coming out the other end. Reaching for that one is Sholem. Sholem stolen by Robertson, but Hall manages to clean it up for Te Puanuku. Hall slams on the brakes. Slows it back down, taken all the way down to Fink pushes it through, but loses that one to Andrews Nye. Comes off the skate, but Andrews Nye will tidy that one up. Shoots and scores. Pahutakawa answer back. Johnny gets one on the board. Manages to fight the puck back, gets it through a stick and over the blocker side of Fink. And we are back 3-all. With 8 minutes 20 to go in the second half. McGinty now. Waghorn. Waghorn back to McGinty. McGinty just slightly overshot that one. Caleb Scott. Hobbs to McGinty. Resetting. Resetting is the call from the bench. Caleb Scott obliges. Looking for a set piece. Good pressure by Fink there. And McGinty not able to hold on to it. Wang now with it by himself. Gets through two. Fink had a wide open net. Not able to connect with the puck. Fighting in the boards. Big sandwich. Whistle blowing. Not coming out of there anytime soon. McGinty to Andrews Nye. Johnny tries to get one through, gives it straight to Craig. Craig now coming through, has Robertson to beat. Craig gives it to Matheson. Nice little gift wrap, soft push to Matheson. Penalty out of all that, called for tripping, is Connor Robertson. Something tells me he doesn't quite agree with that call. I'm not sure why I get that impression. Dumped down the other end. Te Puanuku on the power play. We'll need to reset it now with Craig. Looking to regain the lead at Te Puanuku. Craig cross to Fink. Fink shoots and scores. An argument here for goalie interference. Admittedly, looking at the replay there above the cameras. Yep, so interference is called. The goal waved off. Good call by the referees. So we'll have 44 seconds of 3-on-3. Fink waiting for it. Gets through Johnny, pushes up, does Matheson. Johnny loses it to Craig. Craig and Fink combine with Wang. Wang shoots, blocked. The shot there as the first penalty winds down. So 4-on-3 now, power play for Pahutakawa. Good save there by Charlie Fink. Coming the other way with the shot was Richard Wang. Pushed down to Craig. 25 seconds left on the penalty kill for Puanuku. Craig and Wang just colliding with each other, slowing that puck down. Craig not able to get a shot off. Pushes it back to Fink. As the power play runs out, so we'll go back to 4-on-4. And score straight after the power play ends. Pahutakawa will take the lead. So the very second the penalty ran down, Robertson gets the puck, shoots it and scores behind Charlie. (4-3) Pahutakawa regaining the lead with 2 minutes left on the clock. How important was that goal for Pahutakawa? Remembering both teams have lost their opening 2 games. Coming down the other way is Fink on Matheson. Matheson gets the save on that one. Robertson sandwiched by Wang and Fink. Wang shoots wide of the net. Coming out for that again. And we have an empty net. The extra attacker on for 1:30 to Puanuku. Pulling out all the stops here as they try to set 5-on-4. Wang. Hall. McGinty. Back to Hall. McGinty shoots, saved by Matheson. Sorry, that is Fink on that side. McGinty's on the other team, isn't he? There we go, one shot. Richard Wang gets the shot and the save by Matheson. Sholem pushed in to Matheson. We will have 44 seconds stop clock because we're within 1. Still 5 on. Dumped all the way down, 40 seconds. Wang. Push to Johnson Elder, tries to get it through, but Connor Robertson gets in the way. Tries to dump the empty net. Hall shoots, saved by Caleb Scott, I believe, and will dump it down. Fink shoots off the skate of Robertson. Johnny gets it down deep. 7 seconds remaining on this one. Wang needs 5 seconds to do something. Fink shoots high, rebound, that will do it. Pahutakawa will get the win, but only just. Scoring with 2 minutes to go. An important win though for Pahutakawa. Shouting out to Josh and Johnny's grandparents there again.